Okay, so I know that I said I wasn't gonna play this again today. I know I said that I was going to take a break from Dwarf Fortress. I'm allowed to change my mind. You're not my fucking dad. I'll do what I want. Oh my god. Well, hello. Hello, everybody. This is not an intervention. You can't... oh my fucking god. I gotta take my hoodie off real quick. I'm melting. Oh my god. Xander, what the fuck? Oh my god, my headset's about to fall on the floor too. Shit. Everything's falling apart. Ah! Fuck. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. I really do. But, let me get my brain back in order after that. Good afternoon, everybody. It is Monday, nobody's favorite day of the week. Appropriate accidental lyric. Everything's falling apart. You can't control me. You can't control me. Not sure what that song is, but hell yeah. But hello, Drainar, Pink, Xander, thank you again. Lauren, Tech, Kayla. God, fucking hype train already. Falling apart by Zebrahead. More music to look into. But yes, despite what I'd initially said, every time I've been like, I'm not gonna play this tomorrow, I lay in bed and I go to sleep and I get up in the morning and my brain is swimming with ideas. For like fortress plans and stuff I wanna do. You can't keep getting away with this. Someone has to put a stop to it. But it won't be me. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Lauren. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you all so much. Hello, Shadow. Every time you do... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? Drainar. Oh my god. That's 15 gift subs already. Thank you all so much. Y'all keep derailing my train of thought. We haven't quite gotten started yet. For those wanting Dwarf Fortress, we will be getting into it soon, I promise. I'm like really fixated. The fortress has already started for the new one. That, hell yeah. That was very generous of you, Lizzie. Or Lauren, fuck. How did I fucking mess that up? How did I do that? I've been calling you Lauren for months now. In the chat. How did I... Fucking old habits. But, yes, hello, everybody. I've been playing a lot of this lately. I really do think that figuring out the work orders was what pulled the limiters off and allowed me to really engage with this game in a way that I've wanted to for quite a long time. As has, DF Hack, which has smoothed out some of the rough edges in regards to like building tasks and prioritizing construction orders and stuff like that. I've like contemplated looking at what else it can do. I've seen some folks use it to help, like, you know, have a more refined control over a story they want to tell, like bringing in certain kinds of creatures to their fortress. But for now, I would like to just leave things vanilla and untouched in that regard. We might make a new world and do some fun stuff there, but I'd like to play around in this space we've made already first for a little longer. I'm not going to stream adventure mode yet because I don't know how to play adventure mode. It's a different learning curve, and I haven't watched any videos on like the basics yet. And learning that on stream is not the best environment for it. But I know we haven't posted a schedule yet. I will be posting one tomorrow. I'm going to make an effort to actually not launch this game immediately tomorrow and get some other things done. Particularly, I have some laundry I need to do, and I would like to do a little bit of art on my own end. So I'll do my schedule at the same time. But for those who want a sneak peek, if y'all weren't paying attention in the Discord, it's been a while since we last looked at this other game. We made an entire OC over it and everything. And I think it's about time that we revisited it. Especially with my new ability to, like, engage with these more complicated systems. Live and drink, friends. We will be revisiting Caves of Cud this week. Now, whether that will be tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever, don't know yet. But I would like to revisit Caves of Cud, and we will be making Cypher so that I can properly actually play the damn character. As a heads up, we will be playing in roleplay mode, not in classic mode, because at the moment, I would like to just experience the game at my own pace without feeling like I have to be extra cautious and paranoid at every turn. Not to say that won't happen anyway, but I would like to make a character and not have it be permadeath. So our first run through is going to be the one that lets us respawn after saving at a town. Effectively, classic RPG style. But aside from that, Ape Escape will be returning. I know I said that we would last week and then I didn't do it, but for real, Ape Escape will be returning this week. And depending on if we finish it, we will be going straight into Brave Fencer Musashi. There were some other things I wanted to do this week. Oh yeah, this week should be cleanup crew for stuff I haven't finished. Because there is a certain Terraria challenge world that has been sitting in stasis for like a month and a half. And I've come to... Thank you. I will stretch in one moment. I can stretch now. There we go. Thank you, Ezra. Welcome on in. But I think this week I've come to discover, I mean, it genuinely wasn't obvious to me until recently when I was listening to some of its music, but Terraria is a genuine comfort game for me. Minecraft doesn't even do that. Terraria is a game that I've played so much, and the music has just kind of become ingrained in my brain, that listening to that music actually has, at least I've come to discover recently, has had the ability to actually calm me down. It just puts my head in a different space. Well, there's never a better opportunity than now, Tech. Terraria they're adding another huge update, hopefully before the end of the year. That adds a lot of cool quality of life and some other fun secrets. But Terraria has never been better. And it's never too late to pick up and try something that you didn't initially get into. I mean, look at me. We're doing Dwarf Fortress. I tried playing this back in 2022. And, I kind of bounced off of it after, like, a stream or two because it was just a little bit too intricate for me to figure out and parse at the time. Well, I know they're adding Skyblock. They're adding hoppers. They're adding hoppers, so you can actually automate stuff now, like, you know, Minecraft. They're adding lightning strikes. What else do I know that they're adding? I just found recently they're adding different variations of the classic dungeon entrance. So the dungeon entrance has been the same shape for years, since the game released, basically. But one of the big plans is that just like worlds can have various like ocean shapes, like some that just slope downwards, some that have like a secret tunnel, the dungeon's gonna have 2 other, or maybe even 3 variations in how they are constructed on World Gen. Summoner's also getting a collection of new whips, along with their own personal selection of modifiers for their weaponry now. You don't have to just settle for modifiers from other weapons. They will have their own modifiers. About damn time. Summoner's my favorite. So, but yeah. Got a lot of stuff I need to be getting back into. Yes, they did. I think Red is basically pushed back that, like, I think he's fully just admitted that he doesn't really think that the updates are going to stop at this point. I don't necessarily think we're getting a sequel, personally. I think they're just going to keep working on this one. And honestly, I'm all for it. It's one of the few games where I've never been unhappy with an update. Where anything they've added has never been something I've disliked. And this is coming from someone that probably said some pretty, harsh things about it back in 2023 when I did my Legendary Seed playthrough. I was a different guy back then. I was taller. Angrier. Legendary Seed's hilarious. You don't even get to fight the normal mechanical bosses. They just staple all 3 of them together into a fucked up abomination, and it's funny. It's funny. It's meant to be painful. It's hysterical. It's a joke. I like it. But yeah, no, I've never really had any issues with anything they've added. I mean, I guess maybe the biggest thing the only thing I've never really, I don't hate it anymore, but I've never really loved it either, is the Old Ones Army. I think that's the only aspect of the game that I've never 100% fallen in love with, and that's just because I feel like the way it's structured fundamentally goes against what Terraria is, by not letting you build proper traps and mechanisms to deal with incoming enemies. It's like fundamentally against the core ethos of a creative crafting building game like Terraria. So, but that's about it. I'm talking about Spood. This was at, like, Legendary mode didn't exist until that other guy was gone. Not for the worthy. I'm talking about Get Fixed Boy, Tech. Get Fixed Boy, which is every single one of the secret seeds all combined into one, and if you launch it on Master Mode, it rolls the difficulty up 1 tier higher into Legendary. We beat it. It was torture, but we beat it. I also love how one of the devs said they added a dinosaur pet simply because their child asked for it. Exactly. I've always loved the attitude and approach to the game that the Terraria dev team have had. There's never, like, it's just a general, it's just a good game. It's just such a good game. Did I steal like, we don't need to worry about that. Terraria has to be one of the most consistently and lovingly crafted games out there just by amount of meaningful content they keep adding. Exactly. Oh, you rolled in with Roshan. Oh, yeah, yeah, I never really finished Celeste either. That's another game we need to get back to, but I think we should jump in, shouldn't we? Alas, some folks had rolled in I did notice some folks in the viewer list that definitely were here for Dwarf Fortress and definitely left because I was talking too much or taking too long to get to the game, I guess. It was funny. I was just like, it's like, that's a very Dwarf Fortress name, but it's fine. I'm a VTuber. I'm a streamer. I'm here to entertain. We'll get to the game as soon as I can. So, for those of you who weren't here yesterday, tragedy had struck. Wait, hold on. I almost read the name, but yeah, no, triage at dawn. Let me try this again. Tragedy struck. Fell scale the doomed. In their desperate efforts and attempts to prove themselves to those who questioned them and doubted their ability to survive in the harsh haunted forest that they had called home, they delved too greedily and too deep. Tearing through adamantite veins and clusters of gemstones, they unleashed multiple smaller horrors, an angel and 2 forgotten demons. But that was not enough to deter them. And with one fateful swing of a pickaxe, they pierced into the underworld. And in so doing, oh, you know what? Why not? Let's play this one. And they unleashed the clowns, which proceeded to swarm through our fortress at such vast speeds that it actually scared me. We had over 230 kobolds, I believe. They swarmed through the fortress, and in the course of 2 minutes, killed all but 4 kobolds, burning them, melting them with acid, tearing them to shreds, crushing and biting and maiming and tearing. They destroyed all that we had built. The grand aquatic library never even got constructed. The only survivors were 3 children, a 4th that had just grown to adulthood as the last actual adult perished. The only thing they were able to do is run topside and pull the lever to seal the fortress, although one demon seemed to have slipped through a crack. Maybe it was amorphous, maybe it was incorporeal, we don't know, but it slipped out and vanished. The rest are still sealed in that horrible, godforsaken pit. It's unknown if the children will live. It's likely they'll die the second that anyone returns. But for now, the fortress is lost. So now we're somewhere new. A different faction. A different group of kobolds. Embarking into harsh, untamed lands filled with giant fauna. Situated south of many northern goblin pits. These kobolds plan to build an army. Now, for what purpose? Fuck if I know, man. I don't know everything. We gotta figure out what their plans are over time. What's funny is your boy, you said, hey, how's the fort? Or whatever. You asked some really pointed question right as everything was falling apart at the seams. And it was very funny to me. And then you proceeded to miss everything that happened immediately afterward. Imp Camper, there were no zombies. That was the problem with the other fortress. It was raining elf blood, and that was it. There were no undead. But there will be no zombies here. Hopefully. But let's get into it. I present to everybody Savage Flame. Oh dear. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, I'm zoomed in, I think. No. What? What the fuck is this? Hello? I've never seen that happen before. Is there a way to refresh these things? I genuinely have never seen this. I've never seen this before. Wait, what is this? That's not the capture. What is that? No, the game's running on my end. I have no idea what this is. Well, so much for my fun dramatic entrance. Primary capture. It's nigh impossible to actually determine what this is. No, I don't know what, like, I'm actually genuinely confused. Because it's like... There's like an invisible, like, OBS? I genuinely don't know what's going on. Because you should still be able to see my border around the edges. You know? Oh. I figured it out, chat. I'm a colossal dipshit. It's it's because I had Clip Studio open and didn't realize it, so it was capturing Clip Studio. That was the empty canvas, because I didn't actually have any file open. That was just Clip Studio Paint. That also explains why I was having a couple of issues with my game hitching earlier. Okay, well. But welcome to Savage Flame. We already have things set up here. We're about to set up our magma forges, so that could go wrong or it could go well. Here's our quantum storage for all of our stone and for all wood. Everything else will have proper stockpiles. But more than that, we've already lost one kobold who unfortunately dodged into the volcano while being accosted by a magma crab. Archie is dead, but they are not forgotten. But welcome to a distinctly different looking environment than what I'm used to. That's a lot of sand. It's weird that ice doesn't have proper textures yet, but this is all ice. The river's frozen. Let's see, what kind of horrible friends do we have? We haven't had any issues yet, but... look at these horrible fuckers. Giant flies. Blech. Legendary climber. It's weird that creatures that aren't, like, sentient still get, like, personalities generated. But yes, we've got giant creatures. And in being in the Untamed Wilds, there's also an equal chance we might encounter animal people. I don't know if we will see any. We also lost one of our 2 dogs that we started with to a badger. A honey badger killed our dog. But here's our citizens. So I don't know what I want to name everyone yet. Because we had a theme last time, and then we kind of abandoned giving them names. Because it just took too long, but... where's the information on our group? I bet I could find it by looking at just one of these little guys. We're part of this sticky evaporation, which is the name of our civilization. But our government is called Fire Knives the Untamed. And that's inspired by a group of actual kobolds from one of my tabletop games, the Fire Knife Gang. But let's go. I've already got a tavern set up. I'm also trying to take the understanding and expectation that civilian alerts might not get everyone inside. As long as most of our fucking kobolds are indoors, then, as tragic as it may be, if something is going wrong outside, they're not going to get to come in. However, you want to know something else I learned? I know how lava pressure works. So, water pressure works where if you let water fall down a fall down a shaft, if it falls because of gravity, it now gains pressure. And if you dig a U-bend and another tunnel that goes back up to the surface, the water will always reach 1 block below where the water started. Lava, unfortunately, does not behave that way. It does not fall and then gain pressure and rise the same distance. It will pool at the bottom. Unless you use a screw pump. So if I were to set up an area a little lower down, then dig a channel down and then all the way back up, affix a screw pump, then what we would have is a machine designed to pump lava into wherever we might want it. Now, a couple of goals for this fortress is I want to try and actually make proper kill corridors that utilize lava. I might need to actually build a reservoir, though, because I think I would want to be able to, like, cycle the lava back to where it came from. I'm not really sure if lava evaporates or eventually goes out if it's in low enough quantities. But one of the other goals is I want to really, like, hammer home and, like, lean very heavily into making steel. I want there to be steel I want to have a large military, and I want all of them fully decked out in steel armor. Additionally, I want to also not be hiding inside all the time. As in, I would like to at least have structures or activities or something being built outdoors, as well as in the volcano. These are some pretty big ideas here. I also do want to establish a front line in the caverns. I would like to explore the caverns properly. These are some ambitious kobolds, y'all. All right. Now, while this is running, unless something catastrophic happens, I'm going to make... do I actually have a playlist for this? I used to, but I guess not. File, new, playlist. We'll call this playlist, Good question. Where the fuck is the playlist I literally just made? Ah, okay. I'm adding some music. I'll add one in a second. I always need to be doing these more in advance. Add to... I think that's suitable. What else could we add? I'm picking themed music for our playlist since I'm getting a little stressed out with the game's actual music. Not because it's bad, but because I don't know, it has a certain vibe that over time starts to make me anxious. Not that it's like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I love the music, don't get me wrong, but we have been listening to an extremely large amount of it. Hmm. What else? Hmm. Na 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 na. Now 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 now. That might be good for now, but I'd like to add a few more just to have some buffers so we don't get a lot of looping. Hmm. How's everyone doing, by the way? Y'all have a good weekend? Y'all know what I did with my fucking weekend. Hmm. I feel like some of these playlists just disappear from my site. I already assume I missed out on what you did on your weekend. I played Dwarf Fortress. That was the joke. I played Dwarf Fortress. Y'all are aware because I streamed both days. Hmm. It's not a very large playlist, but it'll do for now. All right. How's everyone been doing over here? Let's see. 20 drinks, not great. We got a lot of seeds now. I love that it just goes off the screen. It's so funny to me. We also have our future sleeping quarters over here. But I think one of the plans I actually want, so if we roll out to like let's go to ground level where our bridge is. So this is where our bridge is. This is where we've set up our main floor. But if you notice, there is a huge chunk of still like of land here. And it just goes up, 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 up. I love the idea of building a fucking tower up here. It's not gonna be a tall tower, unfortunately, because okay, no, we hit elevation. Let's go with elevation 62. 1, 2, 3, 4. I take it back. If we built a tower all the way to the top of the world, to the sky, that would be 20 floors. That's a hell of a project. Not something I'm starting immediately. I want to make sure we get other things established first. Excellent. My dilly-dallying with musical choice has gotten that set up, too. Oh, can you not? I was told that you could cover these. Can you not cover these? Huh. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I was told, I read up on it, that you should cover the openings that lead into your magma smelters so that creatures can't get through them, and so your dwarves can't fall in them either when they dodge and get into combat. But doesn't seem to let you build on top of them. What the fuck? Oh, right. So, what we have set up here is a method that I hope I did correctly. So, normally trying to tap lava in a volcano underground is a little difficult, because there's a high chance that your kobolds will just either, because they don't have a bedroom, will immediately go to sleep, or get distracted by some task immediately after they're done doing the job of mining the wall, and so they'll get immolated. That happened with Kayla in our earlier fortress, and Trumpet leaped. So what we have here is a retractable lava-safe bridge. And below it, we have one ramp and a lower floor. So up here, aside from that ramp, it's still a solid floor on this Z level. So the idea is that we go down, we send our kobolds down, they come up here, and they diagonally mine out this layer, like these 3 blocks. And because the bridge is in the way, the lava will not go down to them and will instead flow where we want it. Now, provided that I've done everything correctly, this will result in 0 fatalities, and there will be nothing to worry about. And then even better, provided that it doesn't, like, leak or anything, which I don't think it would, we could then use this as an access point to dig down a cistern and just have this dual purpose be both for our magma forges, but also as a way to get lava where we want it. I'm also thinking, with that in mind, I should probably build... Yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna tear this out, and I'm gonna put in a work order for a single... I need to set up my... Yeah. I need to put in a work order for a singular... what is it called? Floodgate. So, because then I can just use the bridge we've already installed as our, like, capstone. Store item and stockpile dangerous terrain. Where? What? Mystifying. But, then we could just use the bridge as the cap that we can open and close as we need for more lava without it draining the lava by accident in our existing area. So yeah, let's see. Add new task, make a rock floodgate, but please, for the love of God, make it out of lava-safe material, i.e. obsidian. Prioritize. That was a lot louder than I was ready for. Dun 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 dun. There's what? Oh! I almost left the game running. Giant rhesus macaques. Legendary climber. That might mean that our fucking drawbridge won't be enough, but we haven't even sealed off the other tunnel yet. God, I hope they're not heading in our direction. It would be real unfortunate if all my work in the last hour immediately goes to waste at the arrival of the giant monkeys. They're not immediately hostile, but they have the propensity to be, especially if they try to steal something from a kobold and actively doing something. The kobold might take offense to that and pick a fight. Well, let's take a quick peek and see what they're doing. This is what I mean about savage wilds. Untamed wilds, rather. Okay. They're heading away from us. Oh, nope, nope, they're coming back. What are they doing? Oh my god, these things are giving me agita, the way they're just scurrying everywhere at random. Hate that. The military is only set up over here. Also, here's our, like, quaint little graveyard, which I think looks really nice, actually. And here's our very underwhelming barracks at the moment. Preston, Ari, and Era. We've already lost one of our originals. There's still gathering stuff from the strip mine we were using down here. We also, as you might have noticed, found the caverns, but y'all aren't ready for this. You ready to see what we found in the caverns? That's some narrow-ass tunnels, you dude. Okay, how are our skills? Spicy Fangs, Legendary Discipline. Legendary Discipline. High Master Axe Bold. Talented Axe Bold. So we got 2 squads right now, Spicy Fangs and Hailfires. Alright, let's see. I say we just don't panic. Although they are moving around. God, the thought of, like, it's Monster Hunter out here. The main, you know what? I need to embrace it. I need to embrace it. Patrol. We don't want them to dodge. Oh, god damn it. We don't want them to dodge into the lava. It would be a shame to lose our military that way. Okay. Do you run out of points? Oh, you only get 11, huh? No, you... No. I have no idea what these symbols are doing for me. Let's just watch them, see what happens. Or you guys are asleep? They're getting kind of close, but not very. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. We're gonna stop worrying about it. What happens, happens. That's the nature of the game. Did I ever set up my floodgate? I did. Did you seriously decide to pull from a material I didn't have? We literally have an obsidian floodgate. It's sitting... Okay. It's very weird where it sometimes just doesn't register. You either live in fear of the untamed wilds or you become one with it. Exactly. If anything, we should set up some cage traps. I'm pretty sure the giant creatures aren't immune to those. I just haven't really gotten any kind of, like, production lines sorted yet. Okay, maybe they're... Oh. There we go. They just weren't on duty. Who the fuck just... Oh my god, I panicked. I thought I saw one of them just nosedive off the side. Oh no! Why did the dog go out here? Where is this battle even raging? I really wish these fucking alerts actually followed the creatures in question. It must have come up to the front door and scared the... and aggroed the dog. There it is. Injured. Oh god, the second I move the military away from the other doorway. Where is our entrance? There they are. Time to see if these things are actually all that threatening or not. Or is it going to run away? Oh, it's scared. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Less of a threat than I expected. Y'all kicked ass. The caravan technician hacks the giant macaque in the head with her iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle and fracturing the skull. The force twists the neck apart and the skin, and bruising the fat. Tendon has been torn, arteries been severed. The caravan technician hacks the giant rhesus macaque in the lower body with her iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the right kidney. And then hits it in the head with her iron battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. What was I even worried about? There. Give them a patrol order to just keep an eye on things. Did the convoy pass? No, no, that's our wagon from when we landed. Okay, floodgate installed. Install a lever. Okay, how are we doing on obsidian? We're not doing great on drinks, though. But I think someone's actively... Yes. Someone is actively dealing with that. It should shoot back up to 20 or 30. It's a gelding blow. Oh my god. The artery has been opened by the attack. The caravan technician strikes the giant rhesus macaque in the lower body. It's a gelding blow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Okay. The caravan technician hacks the giant rhesus macaque in the head, sending... She decapitates another one. No fucks were given. Giant rhesus macaque head. Hold on, Drainar. You're making me think about, like, it's like I'm even... That's their name is just what they yelled aloud after they got attacked just there. Macaque! Oh, God. Like a damn Pokemon. Wow, I didn't know that could happen. That's fun. I'm not gonna check on every bit of combat now. I'm gonna relax. I think our fucking militia has got it well at hand at the moment. Proving themselves to be a proper force to be reckoned with. I am making an executive conscious choice to not look. Yeah. Oh no, we've got not military fighting now. It is a bloodbath. One thieving mischievous creature. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They killed every single one of them. Almost all of them. She's just decapitating every single one. She's taken every single one's head off. She is vengeful after joining an existing conflict. Oh. Wait, did she enrage? Did she enter like a combat trance? God, I think I might have a new name for you, if I'm honest. You're not the right color. It wouldn't fit. We'll see how you do, and see if you earn the title. But hot fucking damn. I mean, we could butcher them, but we don't have any workstations for that. Oh well. Nothing to worry about. Era erased dreams. Yeah, she definitely erased those macaque dreams. After castrating one of them and then decapitating them. Oh, it's paused. There we go. Unfortunately, not as much of this room is dirt like I had hoped. Okay, this is linked. I didn't realize mica was lava safe. Interesting. All right. Now. Now we can begin our experiment. God, it's so good to just have everything organized like this. I don't have a mine shaft yet in this area. We should definitely sort that out. But that, I want to make it connected to the same... Do I want to connect it to the entryway, or do I want to connect it to something else? Also, I now understand how the mine carts work. To a degree. I'd like to try and experiment with that a bit, but I'm not exactly sure how to go about it. Also, I can't help but notice no bituminous coal. I don't think we can make steel without it. We need bituminous coal or lignite. We had overabundance of it at the last fortress, but we have flux stone, but we don't have the stuff needed to make coke. Wow, there's a lot of this. Where did y'all get some of this? What mining have I been ordering you guys to do? Ah. Hmm. Deadlier biome? Yes and no. Arguably, it's a safer place to live than the other place. But, I don't know if we need it with a magma forge. I genuinely don't. I don't know if we need, coal coke or not. Wall is sealed. Alright. Manual save. Yeah, the haunted biome we picked did not have the reanimating property, unfortunately. But yes, nothing stays dead in a haunted biome. We are not in a haunted biome. Okay. It's time. I don't think I have any other mining designations at the moment. Can they not reach it? Oh, yeah, no, they are busy digging elsewhere. That's right. I'm beginning to suspect that I've done this wrong. No job. Yep, that leads me to believe that this is done incorrectly. I think I know what I did wrong. That once again requires a bunch of extra babysitting to fix it. Ugh. Oh well. Then again, that task isn't being picked up either. Hmm. Oh. Dig. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I took a second to wait. All right. Now we get to determine it for real. Hold on to your hats. Or your picks, or whatever. That bridge should prevent disaster. All right, Ray. Please don't die. Yes! Yes! It worked exactly as intended! Oh my god, that's so easy! Why are you starving? Oh, they're patrols. I think I can cancel their orders now. Okay, so now this is linked to the floodgate. Pull the lever, Crunk. That is what I'm fucking talking about. No fatalities. No fatalities. Oh, we're out of food. Uh... Yeah, we're about to slaughter some damn livestock. If we had the... I wanted to get an area set up for the chickens, but I guess I should probably just emergency mode this shit. First off, we have... No plants? Did y'all eat all the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, what do we do here? Crisis mode. Go. We don't have any nest boxes. Yep. I thought we were good, but like without fishing and without having a decent supply of plants in the area or animals, we've been kind of short on important things. Are we seriously out of fucking plump helmets as well? No, it's just that no one's been fucking planting anything. All right, let's see. Priority is getting eggs. We not have a oh, it's let me guess. It's like a fucking nest box. Okay, thank God. All right, everyone eat something. Okay, we've got food again. Honestly, y'all should be butchering the damn macaques, but they're gonna rot. Like, that would have been great food if y'all had actually bothered to gather it, but I think it doesn't gather outside. Like, by default, they don't gather refuse from outside. It's a good thing we actually had the sense to breach into the caverns before doing anything else. It's always something that falls apart due to our own lack of planning. You have to notice that there's so little actual plant life out here. It's all up here. There we go. Provided nothing monstrous shows up. Is no one gonna brew anything? Okay, what else has fallen by the wayside here? Okay, no, we have plenty of open containers. All right. I think the crisis is averted. I think for the most part it's fine, provided nothing crazy happens now. What are you doing? Okay, you're hauling. Why aren't y'all using fucking wheelbarrows, man? Jesus. I have like 20 of those lying around somewhere. Seriously? Okay, I think aside from the drink situation, oh my god, the second I click on it, we need to set up a better farm. Like, I don't know what it is about some of these work orders always seem to teeter on the very edge of like just barely enough, and I might need to look into more thoroughly checking to see how our work orders are being processed. What do you mean we don't have any fermentable plants? Are we seriously all out of plump helmets? Oh my god. They're all gonna start running out to the river at the bottom of the mountain and die to whatever wildlife feels like picking them off. Do we have... Everybody's supposed to be harvesting, unless there's something I'm having everyone do that's preventing the harvesting from happening. I feel like I've paused pretty much every production so that folks can just harvest. Can you harvest? On the bright side, we have 100 food. This gives me time to make a nest box. I think we made... I mean, it won't make... It's not going to give me time because we need drinks. Is this ready to harvest? Oh, Jesus. I did bar plump helmets from being used, right? They can be brewed and not cooked, yes. Oh, thank God, finally. What? Okay, okay. I'm locking some of the soap so that they can't use it for just daily cleaning and waste it. Millet beer. All right. We're getting there. I think we've stabilized a bit, but I need these guys. I need a dedicated cook. We've salvaged it. The worker is specialized and will only do tasks that match their workshop assignments, work details, and occupations. Cool. Okay, that's what we want. So that means they should be dedicated to solely cooking food. Who is Lake. Who honestly could use a positive activity after losing their boyfriend. Okay, I'm not, like, doing other tasks until the drinks are back in order. Until we're above 20. This is now exclusively Ray's job. Ray? Ray? Conduct meeting. Oh, fuck. Did I pick a goddamn noble again? I sure did. God. Who are you conducting meeting with? Okay, Ray, I'm taking you off this detail and I'm making someone else this. I'm making this someone else's job. Oh, it isn't you. It's fucking Lake. I just got you confused. There. Okay. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think I can go back to doing other things. Jesus, that was that was an ordeal. Okay. I love that this stone is also smooth. Or also warm, rather. I'm confused. I know how words work. Okay, I'm making these work orders station specific. Smelt, magnetite. Do we have magnetite, actually? Hold on. Hematite, copper, silver, malachite, spherolite. Seems like hematite's all that we have. Make electrum bars. Electrum sounds fun. We should start making other materials, you know? That would be interesting. But let's start with smelt hematite ore, just so we can start getting steel. Amount of hematite is greater than 10. Yes. Then you will smelt 2 bars. The dwarves are here. I've also set things up deliberately to have our primary stockpiles. While they are a bunch of floors down, it takes less time for them to travel up a Z level than it does to travel across a room. Also, funnily enough, obsidian is worth a fair amount. Oh, there's already a bunch of rotten food in there. Damn. I'm realizing we don't have a food stockpile. This is what I get for dragging my feet. Ugh. You disgust me. See no reason why I can't build flooring in a stockpile. Okay, the goods are here. Where is our broker? Migrants! They did not hear about the recent bout of famine that struck us temporarily. Hey, what do y'all got? Y'all got anything like drink, maybe? Beer and ale. I'll take some buckets. Also, some bronze. Now, let's see. Sandbags. Rock nuts. I'll take one batch of cloth. An iron anvil. And all of your plants. And can I get away with any cheese? Nope. Apparently not. Okay. That should give us some ample food for a bit, along with... Do you guys have any seeds? Aside from the rock nuts? Nope. Alright. Trade. There we go. We've got food now. Okay, we need to set up a mine, but I'm always... I guess this would be the place... This would be the place to do it. Okay. We need to start redoing our hotkeys. So I want this recenter location to be Old Gate. And then... So if I press F5, it'll take me there. All right, F4 is now... Like, F1 is here. And then first floor is here. And then we will go smeltery. I said we will go smeltery. We will delete this one. Or rather, actually... Oh, yep, there's all the rot. There it is. Y'all are really bad at making food and not letting it just all go bad. That's 32 pieces of yak meat you didn't prepare or store. Ugh. How many of the prepared meals are about to go bad as well? Okay, F5. Yeesh. F4 is the old volcano entry, so we'll delete that one. Ah. There. Y'all really need to store that meat and all the food that we have somewhere. Please, I am begging you. Something else got neglected. Diorite. Garnet. You see, but I don't know what these materials are. Orthoclast. I need y'all to move this stuff ASAP. Let's see. Farming. Young lady. Okay. What's the naming convention? I haven't picked one yet. I just named them at random because I didn't have ideas. Because unfortunately, as we can all tell, the naming eventually becomes a little too difficult. There's just so many. It takes up so much of our time. I do like it, but I found it's better to name kobolds as they do notable things rather than naming them all at once. Oh, okay. Makes sense? Yeah. Dwarven ale roast. Y'all made that out of fucking dwarven ale? How do you roast a liquid? Drink suddenly dropped to nothing. Oh no. How did it drop that immediately? What did y'all do? It's like they used every single piece of every single liquid to cook food instead. Yep, they used all of the dwarven wine we bought to make food instead. And there's the flux stone I was looking for. I don't want this to get in the way of our fortress, is the thing, but that's far enough down that I think it'll be fine. Y'all fed up with this music yet? How did I fuck that up? What am I doing? All mining designations that aren't part of the... Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't just see shovels on that, did I? No. Okay. Since when did Liaz become the captain of the guard? I feel like they start electing people and changing their roles without my input. Not that I exist in their eyes, anyway. Okay, no more lavish meals. We have more than enough food, alright? Prepare easy meal. Provided that the unrotten... We have unrotten prepared meals less than 20. And we have unrotten cookable solid items of 10 or more. And then you can make some easy meals. Can't have you just going through all of our materials and ingredients we have for drink. Marble, 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 marble. Gold nuggets? Well, I mean, we've gotta, right? Native gold ore. If the amount of gold nuggets is greater than 10, then make some gold. So I have this set to be second priority. That way, if I need to do mining topside and I change it to priority 1, they will stop mining down here and come back up top to do other things that need doing. How much obsidian do we have? Whoops. Not that much. I want obsidian blocks being constantly made. I want to be trying to keep a consistent visual appearance of this fortress. Na 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 na. Okay, I think I keep on hitting just small bits of stone in here that I don't want to. I'm trying to turn this into our Why is my game lagging? What is happening? There isn't even that much happening on the screen. Like, we're not fighting. Is something going wrong with my goddamn computer? What is running so... Alright. There. Maybe that'll help reduce it a little. It keeps hitching. Nope, CSP is not open. It's probably fucking Firefox. Hmm. See, unfortunately, without an easy access point for water, our only hope for any kind of like relocation of our farm plots is going to have to be braving the dangers, which is part of what we wanted to do. Bunch of dead rhesus macaques. All right, I think I might do that. Oh, that's not cavern layer. Hmm. Let's see. I want to. Damn it. I was going to set up a bucket brigade, but the problem is the layout I've chosen here. I guess the stone is considered cavern floor, huh? Come to think of it. Okay. Felt satisfied at work. By the way, I watched a very fascinating video last night on Dwarf Fortress. It was a video made by Blind, and it was an hour and a half long. And it was him following the life of a single dwarf for 10 years. So not taking the camera off the dwarf except for every fifth day, basically. So like, you know, the 5th, 10th, 15th, 20th, and 25th. They could pause the game and look at the rest of the fortress. And that was a challenge in and of itself, but it really opened up my eyes to how the personalities develop in dwarves and kobolds, because it's the same system. So they will have positive and negative experiences. They'll have these yellow negative emotions, the green and purple being like really positive emotions. And every so often, one of these thoughts will become a permanent thing that they dwell on and return to. And over time, them dwelling on these feelings and experiences will have a permanent impact on their personality. If you remember some of the other kobolds we looked at in the other fortress, there was ones where it's like they learned to be more empathetic, or they grew to disdain harmony, stuff like that. Those permanent character changes are a result of an experience that kobold had. So exhilarated, I think, is still considered positive, which means they enjoyed getting into that argument, which means that at some point they're going to develop a personality trait because of this. I hope folks are enjoying this. I know I've been playing a lot of it, but it's something I've genuinely been enjoying myself. I guess now is where we can decide or find out if we need Coke. Yep. We still need bismuth bronze, not bismuth bronze. We need bituminous coal. I'm hoping I might find some veins of that. I don't know if I actually noticed on the embark screen if it had it. Because if it doesn't, the whole reason I came here will be a failure. We've got a Fey mood. Here's hoping we have what they need. Oh, they're already working. They work secretly. They just have iron bars and some stone. They're gonna make a mechanism, or they're gonna make like a traction bench, maybe? There's only like 2 things they can make at that station. It's fun watching the world develop. Yay! Okay, we need a hospital. We also... If you're wondering what this area is for, the goal here is to make ourselves a permanent resident here. We're going to lock them in, but we're going to give them, like, they're still going to be able to, like, we're not going to lock them in. We're going to let them go get food and drink that they might need. But it's going to be a kobold that's sole job is to pull the levers. That way, if there's anything that happens, at any point, we can activate a system and a machine and not have to worry about waiting for them to run up and turn it on and off. Perfect. All right. Designate this area as a pit. They've made a nice mechanism. She offers it to the Fire Knives, the Untamed. It is Simdiez. Simdiaz nuts. Ah, that doesn't really work. I'm sorry. It's a valuable artifact. I apologize. Oh, damn it, I knew it. I knew I'd be able to see the edges of the unplaced flooring if I just put that up without doing anything. Fuck. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This is a staple of my forts, it feels like. The fucking, the tavern overlooking the lava lake. So what's the plan in case we breach the underworld or the circus? We're not going to do that this time. I do want to go after Adamantine, but I'm going to, like, we're not going after Adamantine until we have a large military, fully armored and prepared. That is not something we're just going to dive into. Unlike those at Fell Scale, Savage Flames kobolds know better. They've heard the rumors of the terrors of the deep, and they don't intend to poke the bear unless they're ready to slay it. Okay, so what I think I need to do here is make a stockpile here. That way they can have a midway point to move stuff up and down without having to constantly run all the way down and all the way back up again. All right. Time to see if there's threats out here worth scaring ourselves to death over. It seems like most of these flies are hanging out up in the sky. I'm not terribly worried about them then. Oh no, it's beginning to snow right when I needed the water. All the water's already frozen. Ah. Although, I have an idea. I have an exciting idea. I have an exciting and interesting idea. I do not know if it will go according to plan or not. But you might notice that the river is frozen. Which means why is my face not working? Uh-oh. Hello? Hold on. I'll tell you my plan in a minute. Why the fuck am I not able to... What? Sammy, it's like vibrating and everything. My other inputs are working. 1 second. There we go. That was weird. But it means that we can dig into the ice, basically destroying that block. And then what we can do is we can build a fucking dam. We can dam this river and redirect the flow of water wherever we want it. As long as it's frozen, we can interact with it this way and set up infrastructure with which to move the water to a desired location. Now, I will be honest, I've never seen it done and don't know how I would do it, but it would be an interesting project, because what we could do is just dig into this and channel it in a couple of places, right? And then dig a new channel to move it where we please. But I don't know if I want to do that yet, because I don't think we're quite set up enough where I would be comfortable with causing a potentially fortress-destroying disaster. But it's food for thought. I'm doing right, Sevelisk. Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm getting fed up with this music. This is what happens when you don't have a wide enough variety of songs on your playlist. Okay. So this area is still going to be our planned farm plots, but for now, we're going to have to keep sticking with the area we've been using. But we should definitely gather everything else that we might need. There's also a thing I want to do to determine if I've made a foolish error only after embarking. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, I could damage them with my death laser that was given to me by the devil, but I could also say that their mother doesn't love them. I think that might be the Binding of Isaac. That feels like an Isaac quote. It's the only context that makes sense. Oh! Oh, damn it. Am I able to check our location? What if I... Yeah, I can't start a new game because we have one running. Damn it! Is there no way to check the... Is there any way to check the embarkment information after embarking? Wait, can I use marble to make coke? I don't actually understand how this system works. When pixel arts feel like crumbling stone because we've aged today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Let's see. I want to look at something. I want to look at not stocks. Labor, stone. Make steel bars, make pig iron bars, make quicklime. Make coke from lignite. There's only 2 ways to make coke. Okay, so I think... I don't know how to check... Oh. I don't know how to use DF Hack. Welcome to DF Hack. This guide will help you get organized with the system and teach you how to find and use the tools. Automatically chop trees when log stocks are low. Mark all damaged items for trade in a single click. Copy and paste fort layouts. Import and export lists of manager orders. Clean. Oh my god! If I had known that, I wouldn't have been making the same goddamn work orders every fucking time. Promote time-sensitive job types, such as food hauling. GUI launcher. Well, hot damn. Auto labor. God, I really need to look at this. There's a prospecting tool, which I think it just lets us check that information. Prospect. Provides commands that help you analyze natural resources. Shows a summary of resources that exist on the map. Show only information about ores for the pre-embark. That's what I want. Prospect all... There's no bituminous coal. Oh, what have I done? The one thing we needed! I looked for flux layer, but didn't check to see if we had what we needed for coke. Oh, that sucks! We can't make steel! All that effort for nothing! You can use charcoal to make coke? We don't exactly have an abundance of trees on this map. Wood is a precious resource here, unfortunately. I mean, I think there's cacti around here somewhere, but I don't know if... I've never really worked with cacti before. There's a fucking single saguaro cactus down here. Okay, so you don't need coke. All right, I'm trying to think of other stuff that charcoal could be made out of, but I don't think it's anything else but wood. which basically means the same problem. There's a few scattered locations until we have I mean, the caverns, obviously, but we haven't breached them in a more convenient location yet. This is definitely going to be our biggest challenge for me so far because I'm shocked it went so well at Fell Scale until we deliberately until we deliberately bought the circus clown tickets. But this one's going to be an actual challenge due to the complete lack of, like, the ease of collecting resources is definitely harder. Is that a priority one digging up? Oh, it's not. That would explain everything.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Welcome on in, by the way, Rose. I don't even have a lever for the drawbridge yet. How we doing down here, Zag? Diorite. Oh! Oh my god. That is a drop. That is just a sheer plummet. Alright, pal. Pal, I need you to stop digging. I need you to cease digging. I need you to cease. Although somehow somehow we managed to hit the one section that actually had, like, anything on it at all. This does mean, though, that it's not exactly easy to fortify. I'd rather... Yeah, I'd much... That is an opening. Oh, wait, no, hold up. That is just a straight-up opening. You gotta remember, they can come in the diagonal way. What do you mean it blocks another build job? It's not blocking anything. What job is it blocking? Oh. What other build job is this blocking, huh? I don't have any jobs taking place in the caverns. Unless... Are you telling me you're yelling at me because this job over here is being blocked? Okay, fine. Fine. Then we build a floor. Where is the largest opening down here? I want to pause things so I can get an assessment. It's a very narrow cavern. It just kind of like... Well, I mean, this side hasn't been discovered yet, so that might be the main reason why. Oh, God, there's... I really don't like the way this cavern's laid out. That's so obnoxious. Oh, it's so uneven. There's so many slopes. Oh, God damn it. Let's see. How am I gonna get there? I mean, it's at the tip of the volcano's, like, lava flow. I'm kind of struggling to parse the layout here. It doesn't help that some of it is cut off by the edges of what it's letting us see. Okay. I also do like this, like, huge hangout. Like, look at this giant outcrop. Be a good place to set up, like, a tower, honestly. It's very much just a big tower sticking up over the surrounding area. Set up windows to overlook it. But for now... I do like the way this map is generated. It's generated a very interesting cavern layout that I haven't seen before. Okay. The cavern's going to be our source of water for now, and it's going to be a source of wood. But I think... Rose, are you still here, or did you bounce? Something I've wanted to know is, am I able to, like, dig out a space to make an artificial tree farm? So instead of, like, I mean, the caves are the obvious, like, the smarter choice, because it's probably less work. But, like, if I were to channel a large enough gap, or a large enough room, and there was fungus on the floor, would trees grow in there? I would assume yes. Awesome. What's the general size I would need to make that room? Because we tried doing that at the previous fortress, but we didn't have the space, I think. Hello, Dragon Wolf.
Vital signs are dropping.
What the fuck? I could have sworn I heard something weird while I had my headset off. Ah! I need a stretch. There we go. Might have been the stretch redeem, actually. There we go. That gap is now covered, so we are danger-free for now. Although we've got a much bigger cavern to look at. Probably not. No, it's not your first time chatting. 5 Z levels? Yeah, that's about what I expect. One group of citizens is stranded. Ah! Damn. Okay, well that's fair. I forgot that also destroys the stairs that it's built on. Can neither of you do any of this building? Come on. Oh, you're building. Alright. Wow, it's been a year. Well, welcome back. I'm going to keep making... In fact, you know what? We got enough of those. Maybe I should set that task instead. Work orders. Make rock blocks. But instead, it will make the amount of economic hard stone... The amount of obsidian... Nah. The amount of obsidian is greater than 10. And I think we had it... Actually, no, I'm a ding-dong. I sometimes forget you don't need to make a if-then statement for a work order. Sometimes it can just be a make 100 rock blocks, do it daily. It will mean we'll get cancellation orders whenever we don't have any obsidian, but I'd much rather have that than have no obsidian blocks. Rock and stone. I mean, I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic yet. And we're not even using dwarves, we've got kobolds. Okay, we're doing better on materials and food. I remember really struggling with food and drink, but it all just came down to not knowing how to micromanage. This would be Dwarf Fortress. But we haven't modded to play kobolds. But there are dwarves. There are still dwarves in it. Just because we haven't modded this way. We need to find a spot that has enough mud and... Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever actually... I don't know if there's enough of a soil layer to do this. I think we are going to have to either brave the caverns or... You know... I forgot what I was going to say. Brave the caverns or make a artificial spot by pouring water onto some stone a bunch of times. So, oh no, do we have... Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that the thieving or mischievous creatures are airborne. Oh, what? We've got bird people! Values tranquility. Values friendship. Of course, the beast people we see first are going to be bird people. Kia Man. That could end up being a problem, but I don't think they're necessarily that threatening. Generally, beast people are curious, rather than, like, outright mischievous and here to cause trouble. They're just nosy. Wee woo. Okay, how's the digging going, fellas? What is happening? It's like it is... Okay, there must be some... Okay, I'm a little concerned now. Because it leads me to believe that the reason it's hanging is there are a large number of creatures we do not see scurrying about somewhere. Because it keeps hitching whenever I try to interact with the UI. And we haven't had that happen before, except at the end of Fellscale, when it was just particle effects and clown performances. They're everywhere. Just let them do what they want. I'm curious. Yep, it froze again. Okay, is there a way I can... like, this game is as graphically simple as possible. I don't know if there's a way to stop this. Something is happening. And that has me concerned. Not just because it's causing performance issues, but because it means that there is an insanely large number of entities having a little bit of a scuffle somewhere I can't see. See? You can tell it's hitching. You can watch. Something is fighting. This only happens during combat. Something is fighting. It's easiest to notice by the lava because the lava will stop bubbling. I need to suss out what's going on here. Ever considered an above ground run? Like the Boring Humans? I've thought about it. That's something I want to do. I want to build a tower. One of the big projects I want to do at some point is I want to build a fortress that spans between 2 different continents. Basically, I want to set it up so it would have to be either very close together, but I would like to build a fortress that acts as a bridge between an island and a mainland structure. Look, it's freezing again. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared because that just leads me to believe that there has to be an army of fucking critters down here that we don't see. My computer's pretty good. Like, I'm shocked at how much of a struggle the game is suddenly having. But yeah, one of the things I want to do as well is I want to build a skyscraper. Oh, sorry. Woo! Sailing around up there. Not really worried about it, huh? Building that bridge is going to immediately cancel all digging operations. Can't help but notice that we don't need this other stockpile because I thought we might have clay. We don't have clay and we don't have bituminous coal. Who is making the rock block? I mean, who's making the mechanism, rather? Make rock mechanism? Make rock mechanism? Make rock mechanism? God, why are they moving so slow? Like, don't they haul heavy items with wheelbarrows? Like, I'm confused why there's so many wheelbarrows and yet they're not hauling anything with their actual tools. I don't even know who's taking this task. The world is the same as ever. Windows? Where are you? Where's our dang... Where's Ray? Ray, where are you? God damn it, Ray, anybody. I don't really care about your fucking conversational skills. We have sand. We have sand. We have like an abundance of sand. We have the black sand. Who the fuck is making this rock mechanism? Helmet snake. Y'all couldn't bring us the cave spider like I asked? Civilization in theory. First the kobold, then the world! Could it be Spire first? I mean, we gotta buy that. I don't have the fucking funds, I don't think. Just kidding. Two groups waging an endless war against each other in the middle of fuck all nowhere for whatever reason. Either that or it's just two insanely tanky bastards having a slap fight, getting basically nowhere with it. Either way, it's gonna be rather horrifying discovery once you figure out whatever the fuck is happening. Yep. My guess is that it is a monstrous number of animal people in the caves. That's my guess. Which is why I'm a little nervous to open them up until we have a fucking mechanism blocking the damn door. Shocked that the steel buckler is so cheap. All right. Thank you for your business. God, you took so long to get there, Rurak. There's even fewer birds now. Oh, we need more mechanisms than that, my guy. Wait a minute. Why the fuck is it telling me I don't have mechanisms then? What do you mean? Position one in line. What else needs a mechanism that's being delayed? I'm confused. Right side, no one's trapped down there. What is reserving the mechanism? There's no way it's the fucking trapdoors, right? Oh, it's picking a specific material. Oh, you fucker. I'm wondering if those birds are dying or if they're like they're just if they're just leaving slowly. The game hasn't hitched in a while, so whatever's happening, maybe it's stopped. But we're gonna find the aftermath, whatever it is. The world rumbles and shakes under the weight of the conflict. Even those unaware of the battle are affected. So much for needing a magma kiln. Whoa. Oh, no, the whole game just hitched again. Whoa. There. So now we have a cavern hatch jump point. Okay. Oh, they're not done linking. Yeah, I know there's no pond. We're gonna get a water source soon, but I have to make sure the caverns aren't filled with nightmares first. Yeah, hopefully it's something nice and exciting and not a utter goddamn disaster. All right. It's lucky, like, it's gonna be very funny if this is a much bigger shit show. Than last time, because we dove straight past the second cavern layer to the third one, and there was nothing. There was no threats in the third cavern layer except for what we unearthed ourselves by digging into the circus. How is that still open space? Are you serious? That's the bottom? Is there seriously another work order in here that says make rock blocks? I need to tell that to stop until I'm done with the ones that I want to make. Okay. Wait, I only need one. Where is my fucking... Where's my mining squad? Why are they not... Okay, let me guess. What are you doing, Newt? Where are you? Drinking. Got it. Okay, cool. I guess that project can wait. In the meantime, I guess we'll work on something else. I do appreciate the cleanliness of this fortress now, though. Like, I love the quantum stockpile for goddamn stone and wood. Like, good lord. We gotta be cautious about our wood usage until we can get a more steady and like, consistent supply. Okay, I think there must have been another prioritized digging operation that I forgot about.
Seek fluid intake.
Annoyed at the lack of chairs. Let's see, how much of this fortress's lack of functionality has been actually weighing on him? Satisfied, remembering, mastering, mining, and everything else. Excellent, good. Okay, so far he's only internalized positive memories. I'll drink some water. I love Watcher just lurking in the background, and then every 30 minutes to an hour, they're just like, hit the button. Drink water. Carry on. You got it, boss. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna peek into the caverns and there's gonna be fucking hundreds of eyes. It's like you flip on the light switch and they all turn to look at you at once and they're just like not fighting each other anymore. Uh-oh. It's like in those comedy movies, they turn on the light, they see the monster, and then they turn the light back off again. I think I have a gif of someone playing Dark Souls that did that exact fucking comedic bit. Where it was just, they opened a door, or they were walking through the giant's tomb, saw a giant like a monstrous skeleton and then just turned back around and like walked back the other way with their lantern. Good lord. Why is there a gathering order here? That is mystifying. I feel like I've been getting a lot of visual glitches like that lately. I don't think those are real. Uneasy, being unable to pray. We'll get some temples running. I normally only make them when they ask for one, but I should make a temple and a hospital. In fact, before we breach this, there should be a fucking hospital. Why have I not done that yet? We even have soap. Shady, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? God, it's so far down. Like, I'm shocked at how deep this cavern is because... Oh. Great, it's our caravan leader. Because, like, the deepest the world gets is -129, and that's entering the circus. We haven't even hit cavern layer 2. This cavern is so deep. They withdraw from society. What are you gathering? Okay, interesting. What workshop did you claim? That seems a little inconvenient that you're gathering items from somewhere other than the goddamn stockpile. I like using the channeling to go between levels. I think it makes the fortress have a more interesting layout than just a staircase leading to each floor. Because this is definitely our weirdest layout that I've done so far. But at least it ain't some, like, roller coaster tycoon shit where they get unhappy because they're lost. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. They've begun a mysterious construction. They grabbed alpaca wool cloth and 2 diorite. You're primarily a miner and a stone carver, so it could be anything. It could be a whole lot of different things. You got attacked by a sleep paralysis demon? Oh. Oh, that's fun. That happened to me before. I remember losing my damn mind. It scared the shit out of me. Happy times. We should bring back Voices of the Void. They've updated it a bunch. And I think if I just play it with the chill, like with it being a chill experience, instead of trying to drag, like really like play it up to be over dramatic. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a bridge here, but there is in fact a bridge here. I didn't realize until recently that you could make retractable bridges. A diorite door. He offers it to the fire knives. All right. I do like the idea of putting windows along the sides of this. I know that about a few of the funny horrors, but I gotta admit I didn't know being eepy could get me a vicious makeout sesh with a sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. Oh, that game is full of surprises. That's why I love it so much. What other mining tasks are y'all still doing? Didn't realize this one was gonna take y'all that long. They'll keep taking fucking pee-pee breaks and not getting the job done. I don't think it needs to be lava safe near, right? I don't think. Like, I think it's only lava safe if it's directly using lava. Like, if it's a structure or, some other such thing. We can't put statues on it because it is a retractable bridge, Dutchling. But I have plans to decorate things. At the moment, we're trying to get an established infrastructure, and that means that we need wood. And unfortunately, this place is a swath of unlivable terrain with no trees in sight. And we need it for steel. So we need to go and get the mushroom trees from the caves, but that means preparing for the worst, because the game has been hitching a few times lately, and I'm suspicious, if not outright convinced, that there are some unwanted guests down below that are getting into tussles with each other and causing the frame rate to die. What do you mean blocked by a movable item? I know they do these jobs in the order that they're given. So these ones here won't get done yet, which means they should be heading down to do this now, right? Yes. They're already doing it. Draw bridges? What do I look like, a civil engineer? No. But maybe you should aspire for more. You should be an engineer. Thanks. This song's too sad. That's too chill. Volcano mines. That'll do. They keep they keep on dancing around it and testing me. All right. Now let's see. Not furniture, goddammit. BNF. We have a lot of nice. I really wish we had more micro clean. We've got a lot of that lying around. And I might be saying it wrong, but that just makes it funny. Make rock blocks. Make them out of micro clean. Could also make it out of andesite. We have a lot of that and haven't used it yet. We also have a lot of marble that it wants us to use it out of. But that's our flux stone, baby. We got a lot of it, but I'd rather not burn it on material. You know what? You know what? No, I do want to do that. Rock blocks. 100. Let's go with 200, actually. Because every singular boulder makes 3 blocks. One-time order. They keep tantalizing me with this job, and there we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are those orders? It wouldn't let me erase those. It was acting like they were phantom orders earlier, and now it just said, no, you can do it, sure. You think this is funny? What do you mean we don't have any doors? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Why are you acting as if these can't be built right now? Oh, there's no... Wait, what? How do you guys not have access? The door is open. There's nothing stopping. Oh, God. They mined an extra block because it was being treated as mineable, even though I don't remember selecting it. But let's look at the bigger space we've got now. So far, I still don't see any threats. That could be threatening. That could either be nothing, it could be a demon, it could be a magical artifact. Very strange. There's a lot of open space, but... Why are they acting like there's no blocks available? Okay, so now it's fine. What was stopping it before? That was so weird. It was happening with the doors as well, because we definitely had doors in storage. What? It is priority number 1. Solar will be happy. There's giant birds. Giant ravens, specifically. See, if there's nothing down here, the unfortunate reality is, whoa. These caves are so weirdly laid out, there's not really an optimal or like, oh. There's not really an easy way to do this. Because so much of it is still exposed, and it's such a tall, open space, we can't Oh, there we go. We can't reasonably, we cannot reasonably make a safety box that won't allow things to still crawl over the sides and get inside. We need a large enough open space for trees to be cut down. But we also need it to be protected from any kind of airborne threat. They are very dangerous and strange, and while for the most part it should be fine for now, very confusing layout here as well. Okay, we've got two different, like, doors. Alright, so if it's a fucking building destroyer, the doors won't mean anything, but they won't be able to get through the trap door above. The magma stuff? What magma stuff? I know how magma works now. I'm going to be messing with it a bit, but I'm not messing with it until I have a more solid establishment. At the moment, we need water. And our best course of action is to do that here. We can set up a pump to bring the water into an area that we have secure control of. Because, Shady, correct me if I'm wrong, once the water level reaches like 7-7, does bucketing it lower that level any? I feel like it's functionally infinite once the whole tile is full. Oh my goodness. I wanted to dam the river, Shady, and redirect the water, but it is springtime now. And I don't think the water is thawed out yet. And it's also at the very base of the mountain, which makes it not ideal. It can be depleted reasonably. If we're just using it for bathing and for dumping on a spot to make it muddy, I don't know if it would be a noticeable drop in water. We seriously only have 4 micro-clean blocks? I mean, the game has been paused a lot, so... Oh, right! I was making marble blocks, not micro-clean. Seriously? We do not have marble. Not yet. What has been getting in the way of this job? The rock door. Prioritize this shit, dude. I mean, the thing is Shady. Couldn't we just, hold on. This is frozen right now. It'll thaw out by midsummer. But during winter, we could dig out the ice and dam the river, right? So we could dam the river and dig a channel. The problem is that it's still at the base of the mountain. We would have to have a, like, foot of the mountain tunnel to move the water where we want it. Although there's also that massive cavern system. We could dig a channel, which we should probably do first. Dig a channel next to the river. All the way this way. And then this way. And then we can have ourselves a river that flows past. Well, the caverns have edges, Dutchling. So the edges of the map aren't walls. So the caverns are a good way to drain water and get rid of it. Well, yes, like I said, it's still frozen for the most part right now, but we can check by just going under. But yeah, it's ice. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. It's weird that it doesn't have its own, like... Oh my god, it froze again. I don't like this. I don't like this. Some kind of chicanery is happening. It might not be on the first cavern layer, but it's happening somewhere. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, y'all. I'm, like, so stupid. It could be magma creatures. I mean, they're not showing up on the creature list is the thing. Well, I guess it won't show them. Those, I think, are just considered pests, so they won't show up at all. On the bright side, if we want to cause fun, then we have an exact location in which to do it. What do you mean we know? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm missing context here. Okay, the logistical thing I'm trying to do here is I want to pump the water in so it's safe. But we don't even have any pumps yet. You know what? I'm just going to wait for summer, and then I'm just going to have them bucket it from the river. There's a chance they might get accosted by giant animals, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That is the exact opposite of the vibes of this fortress. That'll do. Do. We really need to move the drinks and food back over there. Yeah, view stockpile. Remove the stockpile permanently. Y'all are gonna have to transport things. I also kind of want to use this area still. Like, something I think would be interesting is if there was, like, an actual regularly used path out front that went to and from two different sections of the fortress. Because you have this whole map. And I feel like we just cower in one spot and don't make use of it. That is a what? Like, Dutchling, I think you misunderstand the amount of effort and time that goes into doing something like that. You gotta see how long it's taken to just, like, smooth these walls. That is not happening. Especially not right now with 30 kobolds. This isn't Minecraft. I don't have the luxury of just, like, using haste and a bunch of enchantments to dig through stone at high speed. I mean, I could build an above ground building, but they'd still have to get to the building to survive, you know? These are the untamed wilds. Running across the open surface could still result in fun if some particularly aggressive surface level giant animals show up. Okay, these parts are going to be a little annoying. Greenhouses aren't a thing. So something on the river, you could build an underground channel that with grates to keep out lesser beings, and somewhere way deeper for when you want to adjust the pathing of the water. So, or you want to close it off because some Titan or building destroyer has shown up. A drawbridge to cut off the river and let it flow its normal direction. I didn't even think about using a drawbridge. That's actually super smart. I didn't think I could use the drawbridge for that for some reason. Yeah, we've been using the drawbridges a lot for doors. I just forgot. It didn't occur to me that I could use it for the river for some reason, because I've messed with water a little bit, but not with, like, redirecting in a natural flow. I've pulled water from rivers to use it for power, but I haven't, like, tried to freeze it, or, like, I haven't tried to, like, hijack it effectively. We've got more migrants. I've got to check their stats so they don't fucking kill a bunch of animals and die. You enjoy that song? You're welcome. Wait, what? Let me guess, a farmer's guild or some shit's been established. Yep, the Hall of Beans. The Hall of Beans. Also, Mru, no fishing. The water's frozen anyway. You will die. All right, as soon as the migrants show up, they're like, hey, petition, petition, I want a guild. Let me make a farmer's guild. You motherfuckers, y'all don't even have like 10, you have like maybe 12 drinks left in the whole fortress. You can wait. I'll make you a farmer's guild once you have steady supply of fucking food and water. I mean, you're good on food. It's more like the booze that y'all are upset about. Hall of Beans. Really love the dark jet black of the obsidian. It looks so nice. Okay, if that's going to be our farm, then what I'm going to do is go ahead and, blop, 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 blop. There. Now we can replace the trade depot. Except this time, I'm making it out of something we don't have, apparently. I mean, we don't have any more blocks at the moment, but I will make one anyway. I'm willing to sack it, because we don't need the trade depot right this second, so I'm willing to have them take a little bit more time to move the marble. Oh my god. Are we completely out of marble? There's no way y'all used up all the marble. No, I didn't fucking think so. Once again, there's this weird incident where it's like claiming that I don't have a resource when I know damn well that I do. There. Oh my god, the ability for it to just, you know, do this, where it cancels ones that would block other orders, is life-changing. Really? Look at them go! I say that over and over again because it fills me with joy every time. Okay, we can start setting up a hospital. Although we don't have a water source, which means they'll all die of dehydration while hospitalized if I don't. Screw it. This will have to do for now. Oh, God. I'm getting a little hung up on the logistics, I think. Let's see. Whoa! There's more monkeys? Oh, they sent more monkeys. There's more giant monkeys. God, it's fucking... Oh, good lord. It's just a goddamn cavalcade. All right. She feels vengeful? Don't fight! Those things will kill you. Though it looks like the dogs are doing a good job of killing this thing for me. Where's my military? Oh my god, they're heading straight for the front door. Jesus Christ, where's our military? Why are y'all off duty? Ari, you're not armed. Ari just killed it with her bare fucking hands. She doesn't even have a weapon. She killed that giant macaque with her fucking bare hands. Axbold punches the giant rhesus macaque in the head with her right claw and the injured part explodes into gore. She punched it in the fucking face and exploded its brain. Hold on. We got the perfect music for this. Y'all might not even recognize it. Experiencing mortal fear. Oh no. Don't worry. Ari's about to punch this goddamn giant monkey to death. Look at them fucking go. This is a fight. I feel no terror. She just punched that monkey in the fucking face. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we're back on board. This time its head was taken clean off. No fear. Handled. For those who don't know what this music is, it's Saitama's theme from the One Punch Man anime. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled chill vibes. Ondori-chan. I believe that's like, yeah. Ondori-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. 1,000 consecutive normal punches. Okay. Oh no! Faint and injured. We are working on it right now, buds. Don't you worry. That's what we were doing when it happened. We'll fix it up later. Do we even have, like, the unfortunate thing is the one that dodged into the lava was our fucking doctor. We got Ray, who's pulling a really heavy duty right now. Let's maybe give someone else this job. Shag! Hell yeah! Shag is our fucking caravan voice. And we'll make Rurak. Skilled flatterer, sure. We're relocating your position, Ray. You're more needed as a doctor right now. We need to get this water situation sorted now. Even if it means we have to expose the caverns to us, we gotta get water to these folks in the hospital. People dodging off ledges is why I've always built walls along drawbridges, not gonna lie. It's funny when 30-ton metal god warriors do it, not when my cute beloved kobolds do it. Thank you, Poji. Hello. Alright, I need to figure out the logistics of this. Yeah, I think that's what we want. And then we channel it. And then, second order of business. After you make those, I need enormous wooden corkscrews. And I believe I can make pipe sections as well. Yes. Where's my mining squad? What are y'all digging? What are y'all doing? That's priority. What are you guys doing? Can we stop milling about on the dangerous lava bridge as well, please? Okay. Is no one as... Oh, god damn it. I know what happened. That's not your office anymore, Ray. I'm sorry. That's, Shag. Yep. Somebody make a bed. I don't care. Just make beds. Fuck. We don't have that much wood. There's a dead giant fly up here. No idea what killed it. Ominous. Mildly concerning. We're gonna deforest this entire area. Oh, there's a lot more trees over here. But God, that's so far away from the fortress. I couldn't have picked a more distant location to build it from all the wood. Injured and unconscious. We're working on it. Oh, fuck. Hurry up! Why did you prioritize the corkscrews, you dumb bastards? Come on, there are people dying in the hospital. That's very flattering, Poji. Thank you. We are currently trying to save these kobolds' lives after they picked fights with giant monkeys. They picked a fight with Rajang. Sometimes trust necromancers, but most likely, most of the time don't. Make top priority. Make beds. Make fucking chests. It is absolutely vital that this happens. Also, I swear to God, I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and every time I look away from the game, I have a cat in real life causing me problems. Okay. Good lord, we only got like one person digging. Soap. Buckets. Powder for casts, we don't have. Crutches, we have. Okay. Can we unforbid all the soap, please? Excellent. That should all be moved to the hospital. That's a lot of soap. Thirsty. Okay, God. God. You know what? Nope. Is this river thawed out yet? God, they might drown, but I don't want to take the risk, but I gotta. Okay, that is the edge of the river, fortunately. Someone should get some water now. Okay, Dr. Ray. Ray, you are being relieved of mining operation duties. Oop. You. And planter. We'll give the planting job to some other folks that are a little bit more capable, or at the very least, other people. Okay, 3 injured citizens. Please put them in a hospital bed. Can someone please put them in a hospital bed? Why are they lying on the floor? 1 injured citizen. Infection, artery torn. Y'all need to do something about this. Where is my fucking doctor? Ray, this is your only job. All the effort. Okay. Healthy. Healthy. Thirsty. Hungry and thirsty. Good lord. Can y'all please? I am begging you. I am begging you. I think they are giving water, though. Yes, give water. Dilo. They've got a bucket. Excellent. They are at least giving... Okay, so the biggest threat whenever we have injured is that we don't have a water source and they die of thirst. Because they can't get drink themselves, they are not allowed alcohol while they're injured, and without a water source, no one will give it to them, so they die of dehydration. Although I really wish that Ray would at the very least come over here and fix them. We have soap, we have sutures, we have fucking... We should have cloth as well. I don't know where all the cloth went. Hungry, okay. They're no longer thirsty, except for you. You're the still thirsty one. Where's my goddamn doctor? You know what? I'm giving us some orderlies. Doctor... Diagnostician. You're the only one good at this. And someone is bleeding out. Where the fuck is my doctor? Ray, I'm going to banish you from this fortress. Is the reason Ray wasn't helping? I thought that would keep them doing their fucking prioritized jobs, not prevent them from doctoring. Ray? Oh my god. They're dehydrated. Where the hell is their water? Do we seriously not have any cloth? We have cloth. We have splints, we have buckets and powder. My doctor is just not doing his job. He's got no job. I've literally assigned you to be a doctor and you're not doing your job. What do you mean harvest plants? This is not your job. You are literally putting off the job that it needs to be done so they don't die. Absolutely flabbergasted. Zarna. I'm like so annoyed. I don't understand why the doctor's not doing anything. Add and remove them. Ray, put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. You have one job. I hate you. You're getting fired. I'm firing you. If these kobolds die, I'm literally booting them from the fortress. I'm not kidding. I haven't done that before. Feel like it's a fully justifiable reason. You failed to do the job that you were hired to do. The skills that you and only you have at this fortress to save these kobolds' lives, and you're busy fucking running around putting rocks in storage rooms. Store item in vehicle? Why does he not? This job needs doing. We have the hospital. No one's even putting them in the beds. Fine. If it just gets someone else in there, I don't care. You're a doctor now. See if that makes a fucking difference. I've never had this kind of mystifying issue. Also, I need to pick a different word. I've been using that one too much. I swear to God. I was gonna say, Ray, if you get another Fey mood, I'm gonna lose it. There are beds and they're being left on the floor. No one's moving the injured into a bed. I've seen this happen before. Why are they not? Oh, good. Awesome. What's your malfunction? Square blocks, rough gems, and a forest. We have all of these things. What are you whining about? Do we not have any rough gems? Why do we have a million goddamn nest boxes? There are rough gems up your ass. Are we out of wood? Oh my God, we are out of wood. Let me guess. It's because I had the chest job on loop. Where's our woodcutter? Guess what? Our woodcutter is injured and incapable of cutting down trees because our doctor... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You are a woodcutter. Cut the fucking wood. Okay, the injured are no longer lying on the floor. What do you mean unreachable location? I'm confused. No one treated them. They're going to be injured permanently. I mean, at least they're not dying anymore. I don't understand what it means by soldier unreachable location. Bet you it's because they still had orders that I hadn't canceled. Yep. Yep. I bet you that's why they weren't getting treated either. Because they still had an order to be somewhere and it wasn't being canceled. That's ridiculous, but it is whatever. Situation has been handled. Okay, well, the panic kind of really tuckered me out there. Because, like, it's like if everything's going okay, yeah, then it's whatever, you know? All right, let's see. Damn fucking mushroom in the way. Now, what item are you saying you need? Rough gems. Wood. Right, it's wood. You don't have wood. Hopefully we should have fucking kobolds cutting trees now, right? No. None of them are cutting trees. They're literally priority one. They're the... Cut your fucking trees. We can't actually stall for time because forbidding the workstation makes them lose their mind immediately. If they had an item that they had already grabbed first and didn't find the other things, then we could have, like, forbid the item and they would have run to grab a new one, which resets their timer. But we don't have that. I don't understand why they're not cutting down trees. Like, there's literally nothing stopping them. This is priority one. Cut down the tree. And they're not. They're not doing it. Which means we're going to lose this kobold. Silza's going to die. They're going to go mad. They might attack everybody. Who? Why are you not doing the one job? There's no work orders. I mean, there's no... There's nothing to stop them from doing this job. The only thing I could think of is that the soldiers have all the axes. That is the only thing I can think of. Era. You have a new job. Cut down trees. Now. I feel like I'm scolding people. Era, where are you? Where are you in the list? There you are. I'm going to make you chop trees. Era? There you are. What do you mean, no job? I don't get it. There shouldn't be a breakdown. Like, someone's axe is literally lying on the bridge. This tool gives dwarves to clean up ownership, give up ownership of scattered items and items with heavy wear, and then marks those items for dumping. This tool encourages specified types of jobs to get assigned. There's literally no reason for her to not acquire a tool and chop down a tree. Unless, like, there really isn't. There's no reason for this to not be getting done. I don't understand. And, like, you've seen, we've had multiple fortresses, and I've never had this problem. Like, there's no indication. They're not, like, blocked from anything. Cancel inappropriate building. Oh my god. They're harvesting plants, but they're not cutting down trees. I have never seen this problem. Yeah, and the hammer just makes them specialize into whatever job they've been hired to, what they've been assigned to. Everybody does this. I don't understand why it won't let me change this either. It doesn't let everybody do this. Somebody cut down a fucking tree. And all that happens is it's just no job, no job, no job, no job, no job. Well, the thing is we have played for hours on 2 different fortresses already and had massive amounts of success. There's never been a behavior problem. My best guess is that they can't get to the tools because they're being treated as weapons by the soldiers who are not able to do a chopping job because they're busy training. There's only one other option I can think of that might save them. But I don't think we have anything constructed out of wood. Why aren't you cutting down the trees? You are literally holding... What? Who has the axe? You? That was the only other solution or explanation I had. I don't get it. Talk? Why the hell aren't you fucking chopping trees then? It's too late now. Even if I get them to work, it's game over. He has an axe on his person. No job. Those areas aren't inaccessible. They're not inaccessible. There's no reason why they shouldn't do it. Like, none. I'm Okay, yep, I figured it out. I think that Reddit had the right idea. All right. The game is treating them as military weapons only. So theoretically... Pick up equipment. There it is. Fell tree. Yep, we found it. The only axes that we had in the fort were the ones that the military was using. As a result, there weren't any spare axes that were being treated as tools. All of them were weapons. And as a result, they were all being, like, barred from use for anything other than military training. God, that's weird. All right, well, it's an easy enough fix now to just work orders, add new, forge iron. Forge some fucking extra axes, please. Hopefully this is still enough. Yes! Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Oh, thank God. Okay, we figured it out. It's always something weird like that. I started with fewer axes than normal and assigned them all. That was the reason. I'm so glad that I looked that up. That's just a Dwarf Fortress, like, malfunction. Moody Dwarf is working. Okay. We'll reassign them to the military in a little bit. We'll, like, reestablish our axe, like, our, spicy squad. I hope you appreciate this, Silza. She feels gratitude remembering being rescued. When in doubt, look it up. It's almost always some weird quirk or barring of, like, use of tools, or they're stuck in a burrow, or some other chicanery. There's always some reason. Although now I should definitely bar this. And erase these two before I forget and the horrors get in. Silza has created Italola Ardorcluse, a birchen crown. Ooh, a fun crown. That's a spider. I would love to catch that thing. That'd be fucking phenomenal if we could do that, but I don't think vermin are catchable in traditional cages. Okay. For once, my foresight comes through. Prioritize. What other build job is it blocking? This is the second time we've had this issue where it's like something else is being worked on. You can't do that. Hee hee ha ha. Liar. What build job are you blocking, huh? Vicotori. See, the reason that I get frustrated like that is because I'm fine with, like you saw, I'm fine with failure. I'm not fine when the failure isn't an interesting narrative and instead a weird quirk of the game that I don't understand, right? It's frustrating when it's like a lack of understanding on like a clear core function rather than, uh-oh, the clowns are here. Losing is fun. Diagnosing bugs, not so much. Exactly. Okay, what other jobs are our miners doing now? Annoyed by this. It's saying it's blocking another project, but I genuinely don't know what it is that it's blocking. Oh, I'm a ding-dong. I'm gonna have to fix that. I just realized. Make traction bench needs chain. I forgot that we don't have chain. We got more migrants. God, I feel so... Shag, you are a trooper dragging that goddamn obsidian grate down like fucking 200 flights of stairs. Okay, let's, I already forgot what they were called. Hailfires, they were... What was it? Oh, that's frustrating. Whatever. As long as they're back on duty, that's all that matters. Invasion of the giant flies. Let's make Lake our fucking tavern keep. Oop, that's too far. I'm really frustrated there. Like, this is a fucking wildly wide open vulnerability in the fortress, and there's no explanation that I find the game is giving that is justifiable. There is nothing being blocked here. There's no... Where are you going? Core, I need you to put... Why would you pick up the block and drag it all the way back up 17,000 flights of stairs when the next job I need done right there next to you requires that exact material? You're driving me nuts. All right, let's see. Who did I just assign to be the tavern keep? Lake. They call him Barkeep. Or her Barkeep. I don't remember their pronouns. Hold on. I'm so stubborn about typing in her. They call her Barkeep. Bah. Okay. I think we've figured out the issues in our logistical chain now. Don't let the cats in the bar. No worries, I won't. Ah! Oh, gotta get a good stretch there. Woofa doofa. There. There we go. So now we can set up a pump. That will pump water from underneath the grate into this pool. And once this wall is covered, nothing can get through this gap unless it wants to destroy the grate, which I don't even think, for the most part, grates are targeted by creatures. I am aware of the cat explosion. We don't have any cats, I don't think. I don't think we've had any... Nope, no cats. As soon as this gets sorted, I'm going to set up... I might set up a secondary hospital down here. So we have multiple places to treat, like, injured... Oh, no, that glitch is not... No, that's an old version of the game. No, that's a legend. Old version. The cats licking their paws and dying of alcohol poisoning is from a very, very early version of the game that has long since been patched. That is also an opening, I'm realizing. The fish dissector. It looks so done. They look so fucking tired. Like, I had to carry this down. Like, someone carried it back up and I had to carry it back down? You could have left it there. Jeez. Oh, they're here. Oh, no. See, I hover over these things when I really should just focus on other tasks in the meantime. Like this one. Yeah, 57 kobolds. There's a priest at a temple. Okay, we're gonna do that soon. Because I wanted to do that over here. Build like a cool tower. But so far it's just been... Oh my god! This is what I get for having a singular bartender. Where is our brewer? Let me guess they're sleeping. Somebody... We have 3 drinks left. This has been a disaster. Okay, is this project done yet? As soon as this thing's done, we can fill this up and we'll have a better source of water. I'm not saying it's great, but the next time, I'm way too tired tonight to try and finagle the engineering project of redirecting the river. No, who's the lucky dog that gets to do the damn pumping? Excuse me. Listen to poetry. Attend a meeting. Brew from plant. Listen to poetry. Recite poetry. No one's taken the job yet, I'm guessing. Once we get this water pool filled, I'm done for the night. I am getting a little burnt out, mainly due to a couple of like logistical issues regarding the way the game was running. And I do need a break. There you are. Talk. Wow. That is an efficient pump. I didn't realize that they could... I did not realize it would be that easy. Like, even just a kobold doing it, and that thing was filled instantly. Near instantly. There. Whoa! There's blood out here. This is what caused the conflict. Yep. Oh, wow. I had a whole scroll list of additional locations. I'm also hungry, and I'm probably just going to order delivery again tonight. I haven't had the energy for cooking. F7, F8. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got ourselves a functioning hospital. What are you doing, Meepu? Oh, you're socializing. Glad they're all partying in the tavern. Also, I learned this time to fill up the cracks so they don't dodge through all. So when a tavern brawl breaks out, someone doesn't dodge through the fucking window and into the volcano. We've had that happen at 2 different fortresses. 2 totally different fortresses. So I don't know how you get them to dispose, like, I don't know how you get them to turn an area into farmable land. I would assume that you just need to, like, channel it down by 1 and then turn it into a pit and then they'll dump water in it. I don't think they'll do it unless it's like an actual pit.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs are
Ah,
dropping.
fine. There. And I did just drink water, so. Snatcher! Protect the children! Where? Where? Oh no! We don't have any dogs! Oh god. Dogs, 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 dogs. They're hidden in ambushers. That's why we can't see them. They're hidden. This is why you have dogs out front. Where are the puppers? Puppers! Snatchers are people-sized. Although I don't know if the game would also classify a snatcher as being a giant bird. There's only 2 children in the fortress at the moment. Also, who the fuck left this bar of yak soap at the end of the goddamn drawbridge? We're gonna have a comical Looney Tunes moment where someone steps on the bar of soap, there's a cartoon slip sound effect, and then they fucking dunk their head straight in the molten rock. That is, like, cartoonishly careless. What the fuck? Coralsa has been possessed. So here's something cool. The children will usually hang out where toys are. By putting the toys in the tavern, they'll socialize. Let's see. I swear, you ding-dongs just don't know how to channel a pit without being like, can't channel that part. Too hard. Hi, Dutchling. We're going to be going to bed soon. I mean, I am. Y'all can stay up and do whatever the fuck you want. Celsirin Arcrazos. They're making it out of obsidian and marble. Ooh, that's going to be fun. A black and white structure. I really do love that we've got obsidian and marble. I really want to try and lean into those colors a bit more. Once we have more materials, I'd like to rip out these walls and replace them with white. So we have black and white across the whole fortress. Interrupted by a goblin thief. Did y'all see it? There was a goblin thief, but they're gone now. Please tell me that they didn't get one of the children. I think we only had 2 kobold children anyway. I think we're good, but I promise you, if one of them got stolen... Oh. Oh, an obsidian scepter. Neat. Okay, so here's the thing. Y'all know this screen? You see this button over here behind my ear? I'll change my expression so you can see it. Missions. We can go and send our military elsewhere. And so I think the goddamn goblins from up north are coming to the south to accost us. We could lay siege upon anything on this map. At least as long as it's within reach. As long as it's on the same continent and doesn't require the ocean crossing to do it. An animal has become a stray war dog. Excellent. I'm making an executive decision. The water project's done. Zibbity bobbity. I'm not saying that again. That's not a catchphrase I'm establishing. But that's it for me. I need to start learning that, oh, just one more thing is going to keep happening if I don't give myself a hard cutoff. We had a couple of incidents with giant monkeys attacking. We got our opening into the caverns. We've got a water source. And we're about to also have ourselves a proper farm plot on cavern soil. Once we do that, we can focus more on the bigger projects. We can focus on getting a room below dug out for farming. And we can focus on that redirection of the river project alongside weaponizing this volcano's lava. Because I want to do that. That is something I intend to do. I think what I might even do is I might set up a civilian alert and then set up a pump system literally situated out front. And if any kind of vile force of darkness arrives, we just flip the switch and pour lava across the entirety of the outside landscape. We've got a big mountain slope to work with. Send them fucking running. But that's all the time I have. Let's see who is out there streaming so I can toss you their way. Boo is streaming. Alfred is streaming. Beepers. Oh, wow. Jeez, Beepers. Yeah. Let's read Boo. Boo is playing the same game Kaz was playing yesterday. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Which I think is like a turn-based horror game. It's like a turn-based RPG horror game. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief, followed by the leer. I will see you guys tomorrow for what will likely be Caves of Cud. Or I'll take a full-blown break from those and do Monkey Ape Escape tomorrow. And then Wednesday we could do we can do Caves of Cud. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you all so much for the gift subs today. I really appreciate it. And with that in mind, until next time, stay out of trouble.